Alrighty then. Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. Hey, last time we began a new killing game. Hey, meeting everybody, and now we have, someone's already dead. And I also discovered my favorite ability of being able to slap literally everything. Hey. This time, now we're going to be solving our first murder of the game, which is of Rantaro. Never got to know what his ultimate talent was, but now I guess we just never will know what it is. I'm curious who's gonna end up being the murderer, but we're gonna have to first get my urge of slapping out of the way. Alright. I'm sufficiently slapped out. Let's begin our investigation. We already have one truth bullet. Which is the Monokuma file. His estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. Subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. So his death was instant. And he had no other injuries. So we know for a fact that he was killed by blunt force trauma. I think I remember quickly seeing that the cause of death was like an iron ball, which now that I think about it, we saw that in the warehouse, I think. But let's just get to checking first with things. Ryoma.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh? Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me. But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh? What do you mean?
Be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Testimonies without evidence? Strange way of putting it, but if you say so. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember,
the books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. So the vent is definitely not used, it seems. The globe! It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with the incident.
What about the moving bookcase?
The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
by the way.
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi, he climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Well, you can turn it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. Alright. I don't want to go near the body yet. What about the moving ladder? The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Kurumi!
But...
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Then...
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That'd explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
but doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then.
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our own way.
Tsumugi.
I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Mama Kuma's fault that it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
What do you mean? Yeah, I remember the music was weird. What was that all about?
That's
He
terrible.
played that music at such high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
That was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't
I bet
believe
someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault.
it.
Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so this is the last murder that ever happens. We just have to.
The promotional video BGM. That was definitely very odd, the promotional video. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Mew.
Don't touch me, Crotchit. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued to ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun da da da, it's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Neither do I.
Then.
Wait a second. The controller is...
Now you can't. Stop it! She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma.
It's a drone.
It's a drone.
It's a drone.
I told you that's a drone.
Also, you can just get those from the warehouse.
If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
Thank you, Tsumugi.
I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Okay.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
Okay.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
Thanks, Mew.
Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez,
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so calm up your tiny tits and shut up. Shut
Jeez.
up! My chest is way better than this nasty coward. Damn.
What the hell?
What did I do?
What's happening?
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss.
Thank you, Tsumugi. Wait, now the drones just flap. Shuichi. Hey, Kaede. Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase,
He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting a bit,
it closes on its own. Okay, so it's automatic too. It can also be closed just by itself.
it closed on its own.
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door.
Alright.
But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rintaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust in the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Right, we could actually tell if they went through or not. I actually think they didn't. I get the feeling they didn't go through. Alright, let's see.
We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Another thing is that if we're assuming the mastermind is one of us, one of the other remaining 15 alive people, then, I mean, everyone ran over here from... It would be pretty obvious if the mastermind kind of came through this door, wouldn't it? To, like, get here?
And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was...
It had to have been Rentaro.
Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Hmm.
I see.
Well, I still think that Mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that connect us to the Mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way, too.
Alright, let's actually get near the body now.
Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body?
Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well.
Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? Did he maybe know that he was being watched? Because the only thing in this direction that I can think of is the camera that we set up, right? So, did he know about the camera potentially? Oh, Dahlia, how's it going? I'm doing good. And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. My best guess is, again, he had to have if he moved away from the bookcase after opening it, then the only thing I can think of is he had to have noticed the camera that we set up here, because there was a camera right here, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was the one that Kaede stuck with a bunch of duct tape. So maybe he saw that and the killer took advantage of that in order to kill him while he was just looking at the camera. That's the best guess I can make at the moment. And that being said, why would he be so... Well, I guess anybody would be probably curious of the camera. Suddenly you go into a library and you suddenly see a camera pointing directly at you. You, of course, get curious, I feel.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although, I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body, after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. First, I'm going to... Never mind, I'm not cleaning up this... Alright, we can only check 2 things. 3. Shuichi! Rentaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rentaro die here? Here's the bloody shot put ball.
The bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor.
There's blood all over it.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use that as a weapon. Alternatively, you could technically use it as, like... Technically speaking, you don't have to throw it. You could just swing as hard as you could with it. The only problem in that case, though, would be getting blood on yourself, I feel.
Fairly strong, huh?
The bloody shot put ball.
I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rintaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head, and it looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Yes,
Okay.
for now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rintaro's pocket. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together.
Rintaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. In that case, we may want to check his room. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same as our model. Exactly the same model as ours.
He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Then Rintaro really wasn't the mastermind.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without a card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
Why was Rintaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
The only thing I can assume is that maybe he also had a guess on who the mastermind was. Like, maybe he was doing the same thing as me and Shuichi were doing, which is tracking down the mastermind, and maybe he came to the same conclusion that, like, with the bookshelf here. That's the only thing I can think of why he would be down here doing all this. He had to have also been on the same trail as we were to find the mastermind. Rintaro's belongings.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Something is bothering me. Why didn't Rintaro come to the library? I feel like there's gonna be something in his room. He had to have gotten like some kind of letter or something, because otherwise there's nothing that can tie him to why he would come to the library. And now that I think about it, he seemingly had a plan to try and stop the killing game. He's mentioned that before, like when we were trying to deal with him and Ryoma. He mentioned something about having his own plan to stop the killing game. And that was what got Ryoma to back off on asking to die, on asking to be killed. Well, so my question is, what exactly was the plan that he had, and how did he come to such a plan to begin with? The only thing I can think of is maybe he got some kind of letter stating, like, some kind of deal maybe he could make? Or maybe some kind of clue for him? Some way of luring him into a way of thinking, like, hey, I could end the killing game here and now if I did this. It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rintaro mentioned earlier.
It's not about Fox and everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he knows the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. That's what I was thinking. He had to have been on the same trail. The mastermind, however, took advantage of him. And now that I think about it, that actually explained why we are safe. Because here's the thing, it's easier to take care of one person, all sneaky-like. But when you're dealing with two, well, if one... First of all, you have to kill two people, and second of all, if you kill one and fail to kill the other, you're screwed. You have nothing to defend yourself with in that case. But dealing with one person's a lot easier than two. So, That's probably why Kaede and Shuichi are safe, because they were together. The mastermind couldn't exactly deal with two people at once, because run too high of a risk of getting caught. Rentaro, on the other hand, had no one around with him. Mastermind had an easy kill for themselves.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rentaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time here. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi.
I like Shuichi, and I'm scared he's going to die.
He's alright. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
What?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over...
So at the moment, we have 4 people in it who have, like, basically guaranteed innocence. Kaito, Tenko, Shuichi, and Kaede. Okay. Those 4, at the very least, we know have alibis.
That's true.
We found Rentaro's body behind that bookcase.
I wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe their mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the model cups develop them, that'll be clear.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Assuming those pictures can be trusted.
It's the first door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Do you think Rentaro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs.
You're right. We'll just have to wait. The time limit to start the killing game is almost expired. But then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired.
To be honest, I half expect that nothing would have happened even if the timer had gone to 0, well, personally, because assuming this is going by the same logic as the first game, where this is like some, like, being like some kind of like demented like dark web show or something or whatever, assuming it's something like that, or like being shown for the case of despair, like just having them all die instantly, I'm not sure.
Shuichi.
I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? If there are areas where we place the cameras that has changed in any way, like the bookcases, the vent. I feel like there might be clues around there. I see.
If I remember
Also,
correctly-
I think there might be clues around Rentaro's body. Might be hard to do, but...
Well,
And finally, we need to hear from everyone in here. One of them might have noticed something we missed.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Got it, Shuichi.
okay.
That's no problem at all. I hope I can be of some use. The vent. I don't know if I actually explicitly checked the vent. No, I didn't.
The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
And we were keeping watch in the classroom that this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now.
We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those... But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating in what we can.
Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question?
I'd say everyone who came down here.
The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro.
Yeah, that's right. Rentaro was also part of that group. So, could the killer have been one of those people there?
Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first.
They should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room.
I am curious why all those characters were going there. Time to get some answers. Why did everyone suddenly just go to the game room together? And did anything suspicious happen whilst everyone was in the game room? Knock, knock. Oh, we got one person here, Maki. First, I must satisfy my urge of destruction of public property. On the bright side, doing this does mean that I have a lot of monocoins, probably, right? Right? How many monocoins? I have 231. That's a pretty good amount. Maki!
Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect?
Yes. Don't act scary.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we were all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know.
So trust no one, Kaede. Or you'll lose. Got it?
You are being very uncool right now.
Damn it! I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body and yet she's perfectly calm.
You say you're the ultimate caretaker or whatever. I'm not sure if I believe that. I'm gonna be real with you. You seem a bit too cold to be caretaker. But then again, maybe I haven't maybe I haven't just seen enough of you to understand more.
It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
Yeah, it's hard to do that indeed. Are you sure you're not hiding something? Are you like Toko?
but
Why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't
And he
understand.
picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
He thought I'm sorry for this, but he thought Himiko and Angie would be good in a fight? Listen, I don't know if Angie has any interest in Himiko. Himiko's cool and all, but do you really think the kid is gonna be able to do all that much?
Seven people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro.
I can understand Gonta, obviously. I can understand Tenko, obviously. Maki, considering I feel like there's more to her than her, I can definitely see it possible. Rentaro, we don't really know anything about him, so sure. But Angie and Himiko are the weird options to me. Those are the ones that I want to ask Kaito. Why did you think Angie and Himiko would be good in a fight? I can understand everyone else to some degree, but not those two. I'm gonna be real with you.
But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Well, thank you for answering my question. But, first of all, we don't even know if Himiko... I'm gonna be honest. As much as I love Himiko at the moment, as cool as she seems as a character, I don't know if her magic's real, I'm gonna be honest with you, because she has not given us any proof. And, when you're in a life or death situation, I'm not sure if you should be, like, and you need to take action. I mean, I guess you do need some prayers, yeah, I guess, but at the same time, wouldn't she be more helpful praying outside the fight?
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why do you also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight.
Yeah, I agree. I honestly kind of agree with Kaito there.
That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Kaito probably figured it would be hard for the Monokumas to find us there.
You know, I can actually somewhat believe that, considering this area feels a lot more disconnected to the other areas. Hang on. That just made me realize something that I want to look at once we're done with this conversation.
In other words, it was just a coincidence?
And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko were looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around...
Huh? What are you guys doing? Well, never mind. Your time's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Kaito is definitely welcome to join. Then did the four of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Gonta? But it looked like he went down.
Huh?
Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
Is that what that room back there is? An AV room?
He was in the AV room by himself.
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way.
I don't think Gonta killed him. Sure, Gonza would have the strength to probably easily do some kind of murder that has occurred. But I don't think... First of all, I like Gonza. Gonza is an awesome character, I can already feel. I don't want him to be a killer. Don't pull another Gundam with me, I swear to God. And second off, I just... I really don't know who the killer is this time, though. At least with the other two, there was some kind of, like... The first case was Leon, and that one was beyond obvious because of 11037. And then the second case, even though I didn't really realize it, even though I personally didn't realize it until like halfway through the case, thinking about it now, for the second game, it was kind of easy to predict in a way that maybe Taro could have been the killer, considering all the relation to food and what have you, and all the kitchen. I mean, who would know the dining hall the best, and who would know their way around the kitchen and stuff? The point is, I feel like you could probably have a good guess it was Taro before the trial started, but for this case, I have no idea who the killer is. And this is the first case. I swear to God, I'm gonna have another knife incident, aren't I? I'm scared. I don't want to get stuck on a knife.
What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there.
Okay. There's Maki's account. Shuichi, what do you... Okay, actually, hang on. Before we continue... I think it's just as I thought. There was something I just now realized an oddity that this game has. This game is missing something so far that the other two games have, which is the cameras. Both Danganronpa 1 and 2 had like cameras placed throughout every single room because it was like for Danganronpa 1, it was because it was like the whole, like, it was a show being broadcast for Despair, and then for Danganronpa 2, it was so that they could keep an eye on everybody for the Neo World program. But I'm noticing there's not a single camera here. I mean, I guess you could say maybe the monitors have, like, built-in cameras, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing, like, saying that that's the case. As far as I can tell, there is no, like cameras, which is interesting. I just I noticed that was like a big thing, like that we saw in every area of the first and second game. And yet in this one, I don't think I've seen a single like camera for Monokuma, like a similar shared camera every room has.
Shuichi.
The AV room is that room in the back, right?
could it be?
Kaide, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet. Anyway, let's go.
Let's see what the AV room looks like. This actually looks kind of chill, I'm gonna be real with you. If you clean it up... We got to not murder anyone!
Come on, man.
I told you, we are not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
I don't want 3 cool characters that I like at the moment to be arguing. Stop it!
No way.
No, Judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him.
Yeah, just tell us while you're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Gonta not, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem. And I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
We're not doing math questions, Himiko. It's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
you know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help because he not smart.
Bugs
So
are...
Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. No.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know...
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my
If you don't
magic.
answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Gonta no can become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman. Well, Gonta would then have to become gentlewoman.
Jeez.
Kimiko, can you stop for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta...
Just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it, really. Gonta just wanna protect everyone. You guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. I don't think it's him. I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? I really have no idea who could be the mastermind. This is strange. There should be obvious suspects in the people who came down here, and yet at the same time, I can't reliably say I can't truthfully say that I suspect any of them. I can't say I suspect Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, Gonta, friggin'. The only one at the moment that maybe is like Angie, but even then, that's like a stretch and a half. Like, I don't even believe myself saying that. That's the only reason I say Angie maybe is because we don't really know enough. But that's literally it. That's more so just speculation on that at that point. That's just like hypotheticals.
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yes, I will destroy this room. We don't need that. What else do we not need? We don't need that. We don't need this. Can I not slap this thing behind Gonta? What about this? Yes! What the? Wait! That's weird. It turned on. Shuichi, what do you gotta say?
Remember.
Kaede, to investigate. We also have the same dialogue here. Let's take a look. First off, video rack. There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. US audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random, and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women.
Find any movies over there?
Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's right.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. I mean movies.
Wait!
Wait, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
No,
Jeez.
don't come over here. A couple minutes later, we were both looking down at the floor with our beat red faces. Gosh dang it, Shuichi.
I regret everything.
What?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else.
Gosh dang it. Videos and DVDs have been jam-packed into the shelves on the wall. Documentaries about insects. I wonder if Gonta was watching this.
Seems likely. Poster bucket.
There's some posters rolled up with the rubber bands in a cylindrical bucket. Is this a movie poster? They're all the same too. I took a poster out and unrolled it. Ultra Despair Girls 2 coming soon.
Oh, hell yeah. No.
What do you mean, Ultra Despair Girls 2? What? This game isn't out as far as I know. Where is it? Looks like a game, but I've never heard of it before. High school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame smell.
You take that back, Kaede. I swear to God. Is this one of Monokuma's pranks?
Yeah.
Probably.
You take that back. It was an awesome spin-off. It was amazing.
I bet this huge speaker produced some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now.
Just to be sure, does it say the same over here? Okay, just want to make sure.
Screen. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
Excuse it? It is not turned off. Y'all see that? It is literally not turned on. That is a lie.
That's true.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts.
So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something.
Used how? Sometimes you say weird things, Shuichi. Maybe a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
You think so? Sorry, you can treat it as me talking to myself. Goober.
A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside, though. This doesn't have anything to do with the case.
Honestly, I would have thought there would be. Himiko.
The culprit is definitely Gonta. He looks suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider.
Yeah? Really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Listen, I know you want to be lazy, but come on.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
I'm starting to believe you don't know actual magic, and it's more like... Like, I assume you probably know magic tricks in the sense of, like... You probably know, like, good, like... stage magic and what have you. But I don't think you can cast Fireball or teleport away from here. I cast Thunder Spell... No.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this.
I don't wanna...
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaido, can you tell me more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
What? Am I one of your suspects now? Unfortunately, at the moment, yes.
No, that's not what I'm...
It's natural that you're suspicious of me. But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
yeah.
Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
All right, then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one, and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. The crime happened at 9:10 p.m. The question I want to ask is, when did we see them all go down? That's what I'm curious. Wait. It was when the music started, right? It was right around when the music started. And the music started like an hour before or something like that, I think. Hang on. Is there anything that accounts for that? I think they said it was around an hour before the time limit went out. At the very least, I feel like I remember seeing that on the promotional video BGM. Like when it changed to the photo of Monokuma laughing, I could have sworn there was text on the bottom and top that was scrolling that said like 1 hour left. If that's the case, that would be 1 hour. So, oh, did they all go down around 8:10? Wait, no. There's not enough evidence here for me to get a good track of time, so I'm not going to try and bother with time assumptions yet. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Rantaro.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going.
I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Yeah, we went straight into the game room, but right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. We thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to go get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off. So the question is, was Rantaro the one who set it off? It would, logically speaking, it would have to be Rantaro who set it off, right? But then, it would also have to have captured the person who killed Rantaro, surely. And another thing, it sounds as though the way that they're phrasing this makes it sound as though Rantaro was almost immediately killed as he left, like as soon as he left. Because it sounds like that, like at the very least, maybe like 5 minutes at most, like passed, like maybe like a few minutes passed, but they wanted to immediately start the meeting up again, so they went to go get him back from his bathroom break before he started. So it sounds like the murder may have occurred really quickly after Rantaro left. So maybe he was, my assumption then is maybe he was lying about going to the bathroom and was going towards the library instead.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki are still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta wasn't here the whole time.
I see.
I see, so we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys, and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went.
We didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on. Man.
So I'm not clear of suspicion yet?
No.
Don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rentaro will have died for no reason.
Got it.
This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine.
Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you know something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way.
Aw.
He actually wants Shuichi to do his best, even if it means us accusing him.
The store is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this door connected to the hallway?
That's what I was actually suspicious of. As far as I can tell, there's no way to enter this room unless you go through the game room.
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but...
Nope.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open out all the way.
Strange.
It looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
I see a hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No, if it was Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door is stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never did
Going to
that.
not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
Think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like this. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Ah, you're right.
Then he just forced his way through the gap.
Himiko, look at the size of Gonta. No, that did not happen.
That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I really, really, really dislike that. I really, really hate that right now. I guess an arm could fit through it as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
Then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic.
Use it then.
These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
Shuichi?
No.
Nothing. Just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time.
As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered.
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. I don't like that. Because that points Gonta as a suspect. Gonta, I literally just met you and I really want to like you. Please don't be a suspect.
So what?
Means that if he's a good enough throw, he could make the shot and kill him from the distance.
That's...
Not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning how?
It matters on if Gonta has a good shot. Like a good throw. If he could have both doors open at the same time, and then if it reaches where Rantaro was, it could be a case of like how Leon in the first game was able to make a perfect shot with a throw because he was the ultimate baseball star. If Gonta does have good accuracy with his throwing, then it's technically possible for him to make it. It is technically possible to throw this ball, a shot put ball, through this door, through the other door, and hit it, Rentaro. I don't want to believe it. I think we investigated everything here too.
Then what should we do next?
Hey!
For now, let's ask some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have had to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind was.
That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm starting to get the feeling that the mastermind probably actually didn't even enter the room. They probably had to just have thrown something, but I'm worried it's gonna be Gonta then. And I don't want it to be Gonta. I really don't want it to be Gonta. And yeah, at the same time, it's the only one that's adding up at the moment that I'm worried about. Tenko, you're up next.
Oh, Tenko, I want to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Okay, fair enough.
I see.
That's right.
I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also male.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how's your investigation been going?
No.
Haven't done any investigating.
What?
Degenerate.
Hey,
male.
degenerate! Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Don't have to high mice me, you two-faced Jarrett.
Could you bug off?
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Angie. Oh, I thought there was something weird on the ground. It's just the orange.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua, too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rentaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
Rentaro died in such a gruesome way. Will you be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if you could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
I'm still concerned that your religion is simply a cult, but I'm just gonna leave that to you.
Sounds like a credit cards reward program.
Yeah, have fun with that. Alright then, where else to check? Maybe the classroom again? This is where we were. Oh, hey, Kibo. Kyo.
Kaide, Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question.
Anjay, yeah. I don't like it. Give me a second.
I would like to ask you two a question. You're on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see. Then probably that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time. And until the receiver ran off. Don't like Kokichi. He's definitely a gremlin at the moment, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much. I understand. Thank you very much.
Don't suspect Shuichi. I don't want to suspect Shuichi.
Hey.
Is that all you wanted to ask?
Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears we connect to this classroom.
Which is more shocking of a first death, this or Fat Byakuya from 2. I would argue this is probably more shocking a death, because I feel like Fat Byakuya made it way too obvious, way too early. Like, I feel like they made it a little obvious a little early on for Fat Byakuya probably being the first victim for 2. A lot more obvious, I feel, than at least Rentaro, because I feel like I didn't see Rentaro as being the first one to die until, like, a little closer to his death. I only started suspecting Rentaro of being the first victim once he started mentioning finding his own way of doing it. Saika was obvious one too. Yeah, same goes with Saika. Rentaro, at the very least, I didn't suspect him until his whole thing with Ryoma, where he was saying, he'd have his own way of ending the killing game. With Sayaka and the Fat Byakuya, though, they made it a bit obvious. It's a lot earlier on. So I would argue that Rentaro is probably the most shocking of a first case. Still a little on the obvious side, but compared to the other two, a lot less predictable.
Your duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this room. Death that had no hints into Ibuki. Yeah, Ibuki was probably the most shocking death. The only kind of way that you could guess that Ibuki was going to die is because she was because of her gullibility being abusable from the despair disease. But even then, it's like, I don't know. That was the only thing I think that could like hint towards Ibuki being the one who would be killed.
I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching the classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaide stacked up the books in front of the library vent as well. How many people she antagonized? Yoko, yeah, I guess, in a way. With those in the way, it'd be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my
Really?
memory bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It's necessary so that we may find the truth.
Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you're a detective. You were a detective or a lawyer in a past life.
Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components?
Oh, everyone could kill Rose McCon. Yeah. Though maybe it wouldn't be too surprising that McCon would kill the person that would antagonize the hell out of her. Then again, it was also shown that, I believe if I remember the trial correctly, it was technically that the only reason McCon actually killed Kyoko is because Kyoko ended up walking in on the plan, I'm pretty sure. Though at the same time, I would also believe that Mikon would also just as willingly kill Kyoko, even without it being an accident. Hero dying was shocking, yeah.
Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who committed a murder.
At least he's self-aware.
So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper. The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Sumuki. The Mono Cubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such.
Did you eat candy noodles?
That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey.
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Sumugi left to use the restroom.
The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Sumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone.
Hero didn't die in one, don't know how. Hero is all... Hero... Blind luck, I guess. Too goofy to kill, I guess.
Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library.
Korikyo's account. Oh, the air duct. I didn't check that at all.
It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom that connects with this vent.
Shuichi, you got anything to say?
Is that all right?
Let's ask you what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. I already did. What about the door?
Hey,
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement?
My alibi.
Whoa, what the? Kibo! Kibo!
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm searching for the right word.
First law of robotics. I guess that's fair, although... I guess it's true, there is the first law of robotics. Not so sure how willing is Kibo to break his own laws of existence.
In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable.
So you don't have an alibi?
But we almost said he was alone in his room too.
Jeez, why throw him under the bus?
Huh? That was not my intention.
I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind.
I guess I can see it technically being possible for Ryoma, considering
He's a tennis pro, they said. I don't think it would be impossible for him to find a way to spike a heavy metal ball all to kill someone, but at the same time, I'm not sure how he would... I'm not sure. That's just more conjecture at that point.
Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No,
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
PC?
Okay.
Be too obvious because of criminal reputation. That's true, though at the same time, maybe they do it because people would think it'd be too obvious, but then it's truly... I don't know.
Huh?
Now we know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one could corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not.
It is interesting. I do want to know what Kokichi was doing during the time. Though I don't think it's going to be Kokichi. I get the feeling Kokichi's probably going to stick with us for a large part of this game. I feel like Kokichi's probably going to be the Nagito of this game, which also reminds me something that was actually brought to my attention that I ended up accidentally doing last stream. Apparently I kept accidentally, when I was talking about protagonists for this game, for the series, apparently I kept mixing up, I kept calling Nagito a protagonist when I was like, apparently I kept saying Nagito and Hajime. That is not at all what I meant to be saying. I meant to be saying Makoto and Hajime. I have no idea why I kept saying Nagito in place of Makoto. But I just thought I'd clear that up. I wasn't meant to be... I didn't mean to be saying Nagito was a protagonist. I meant to be saying Makoto. For some reason, I just kept saying Nagito, though. I have no idea why I was doing that, though.
Oh, this game together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone with Kokichi? Hmm? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person. Oh, did we? Just because we agreed, it doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Place him in the final dead room? I mean, I guess, technically, yeah. But the point I'm trying to make is I didn't mean to be saying Nagito and Hajime. I meant to be saying Makoto and Hajime. I just don't know why. I guess I just, for some reason, kept saying Nagito and Hajime. Guess it rolls off the tongue for me better.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that all right?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Well, then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library smashing in Rentaro's head.
Bro,
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because...
If I gave you an honest answers now, it would just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun. You...
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake here.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation?
psychopathic? Can we leave? Oh, I have to go see Sumugi again. Yeah, I can already feel Kokichi's gonna be the main one we get to deal with during our trials. I can already feel. He's gonna be like Nagito, I'm pretty sure. Oh boy! Sumugi.
Hey,
Sumugi, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Sumugi's skirt and began to... Kaede!
got it?
Left your skirt, Sumugi. Are you okay with that? Wait, Kaede! Better talk. You're gonna lift it for all to see. Then you're gonna tie your skirt around... Stop it, Kaede!
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Kaede! What are you doing? Oh, took you long enough.
Oh,
I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, wrong with dirty. Kaede, what's wrong with you?
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirty Shuichi?
Kaede! Why are you throwing me under the bus?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut the chase, since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's
I
impossible.
only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't.
You can't cosplay as real people. May I ask why?
You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't!
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'd probably have a hard time believing me, so I'll just... If I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Wait.
Huh? What are you doing?
Smokey grabbed my hand, dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
What are you doing? Bad.
Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do something like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take off your clothes.
I need an adult.
Huh?
Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
Help.
I slowly undressed and hand my clothes to me.
Why are you doing this?
Or tell me to look the other way. I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
What in the world? You turned pink. What? What do you mean? That's why you can't cosplay as real people, because you turned pink? How?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Samuki's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
You're pink.
Ah!
Alien.
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Oh, so when you say that you can't cosplay as real people, you mean that genuinely? Because it somehow starts killing you. That's interesting. Okay.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
All right, I get it. Can I have my clothes back?
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Okay.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
What are you, an alien?
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Sumuki cannot disguise herself.
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them from fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation.
Well, okay, I get your point. It wasn't you. Oh god, is it time?
Huh?
This chime.
Uh-oh. Bad. What has happened to Monokid?
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class Mono Kid, are you okay?
I'm freaking the fuck out, man!
Not that.
We're just announcing that the foe's are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Does my face always look this weird?
Is Monokid okay? He's sweating bolts, literally. Have fun, Monokid.
Hey,
Did you let Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on. Get a move on.
Wait, Kaede! No, wait.
I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
Something weird is gonna appear in those photos, I can already tell. The question is what's going to appear in them.
I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Oh, wait, Kaede! You shouldn't get so worked up.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
All right, let's see those photos.
You came.
We're intruding.
Sure did. I came to see you, toots. You're lovely as always.
Masuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn.
Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
This is great.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these.
Oh, what the hell happened to you?
It's all the photos. There's separated envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
What happened to you, buddy?
Dumbass.
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. By the way, Muffiny, wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
I want fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district, salary? Do you have a job?
What the hell happened to Monotaro? Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally.
All right, let's see it. Guys,
Kaide, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Alright. Let's take a look.
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near that front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture.
okay, so it's
This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then.
okay. As far as I can tell, nothing here looks out of the ordinary.
Yeah, this is right when we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Alright, let's go to the next one.
Oh. It's when the others entered, right? So... As far as I can tell, nothing looks out of the ordinary still.
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Here's everyone else.
This is it.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Once again, I don't see anything out of the ordinary per se.
Yeah. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know,
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
What the?
Huh? Shuichi?
Sorry. Well, it looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
The door was closed in that last photo, technically, but at the same time, I don't think that means anything, per se.
The camera point at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures.
Alright.
Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey, did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera point at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture.
There's Rentaro.
Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. That does not appear to be the case.
If so,
So that means he was killed in the library, after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Shuichi!
Huh?
Gosh dang it, Shuichi!
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. No.
Unattention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What's this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures.
Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering? Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. They might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... It was Rentaro opening the door. Rentaro? Rentaro? But if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
But now, let us see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
It's gonna be freaking Shuichi. Oh,
Huh?
What?
it's not Shuichi this time. So it. Oh, wait. Hang on. That actually does tell me. Wait a minute. Hang on. Do-do-do-do-do. So he did go looking at the camera that Kaede had put up there. He knows the camera then.
What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he was reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so,
In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
by the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right?
Oh. It's because the automatic door shut, isn't it? If it triggers from the bookcase moving, the door is automatic. So it probably took another picture when it was closing itself.
The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems
This is the last photo. This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however,
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
So in the end, we got really nothing.
That's all the photos. We gained no clues. And we still don't know who the culprit is.
What a fucking waste.
why?
Did she really develop all these photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that show the culprit. Oh. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Wait, hang on. That doesn't add up then. Something's wrong here then. Hang on. Because here's the thing. So we have 4, 2, 2. Here's the thing. All the cameras technically take a picture at the same time, right? They should all take a picture when the sensor is activated. But that means there's 4 total photos that should be missing technically then, right? Or...
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Huh.
You bastard!
These are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
You seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Ah, man. I've only been slacking on because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
You
No.
should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Taro had his mop pad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh,
Man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaide, are you okay?
Why aren't they in the picture? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Kaide. Uh-oh. I think for real this time.
Hello.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
we go.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Here we go.
Time already!
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
I don't want to go.
What a
Me neither. What a pain.
Why, scared? An NPC like you have nothing to be scared of.
no.
I'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah,
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
yeah, that's
Then
right.
everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. If it's a man, then let's beat it to him to death.
Jeez. Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Everyone follow Monkum's instructions and walk towards the courtyard.
Except you.
Are you okay?
Kaide, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right?
Alrighty.
Run! We didn't get to actually explore Rentaro's room, which is something that I kind of wish that we got to do. Alright, here we go.
It's this red door, right?
Hey.
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi? Yes,
okay.
but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Shuichi, you seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. I'm worried.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
And give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. So are we doing this class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Don't it do his best?
Let's work together and get out of here.
It's fine.
Don't worry about my cosbox. It always goes away as soon as I stop trying to cosplay real people. Oh, I wonder, if I still had cosbox, could I get a note and be excused from the class trial? No, I guess that's out of the question.
Leave it to
Don't
me.
worry. Even if we gotta do a class trial or whatever, I'll do something about it.
Hey,
You better get ready. There's nowhere for us to run.
Wow.
It's finally happening! I can't wait to see what's in store for us!
Hey!
Where the hell are they gonna guide us? There's nowhere else to go. You just jacked up looking face out of my sight, you goddamn runt. Those who will be judged and those who cast judgment. They are two sides of one coin. I wonder what awaits us on the other side of this fog of deception.
What are you trying
As
to
far as
pull?
robust, so how are we supposed to find the culprit now?
But
An intriguing air surrounds that Monokuma statue. It's annoying me to no end.
then
If Monokuma's not gonna show up, then can we just go back?
I'm sorry, I can't even posit a guess as to who the culprit might be.
But
But I haven't given up. I assure you we will avenge Rentaro.
sneak
My
attack!
determination is maximum. I will avenge Rentaro. The Monokuma statue is absurd.
Cause Atua
Even
says so.
Atua agrees. He says that it should be replaced with a more divine statue.
Alright, let's get to it.
This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh god, it's moving! Oh god! He's jacked! And he's gone. There's the elevator. At least I assume it's an elevator. It's been an elevator so far.
Is this an elevator?
this is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't
I
want.
don't wanna. I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure it'll be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
no.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out
So
of
let's
here.
do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I won't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it. I'll show him how. I'll show him how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live.
Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm
But
ready.
we've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Let's get moving.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked towards the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Alright.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Yeah.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Aim it up.
By all means, go ahead.
Kibo!
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
Hmm?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth.
Really?
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path.
Hmm.
So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before
Aww.
a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yeah. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Oh boy. Oh god.
Welcome to the class trial!
Oh god, are you guys gonna be... like, what are you guys gonna do in this class trial now? Oh god, it's gonna be very different from what I'm used to, isn't it?
Yay!
Oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Listen up, from me on, things could get violent so you... could get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom.
What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Are you making us do this?
Is this fun for you?
Hey, I'm here. Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You're seriously the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost frightening. So, how do we get this game going?
Will
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so that we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial.
Oh boy, here we go. Skills. Okay, so I have some skills I can get. Increases maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts. Extraordinary focus. Increases max health. Increases the time limit in each phase. Charisma increases amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes reticle shake less. Slow speed, up speed. Increases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Oh, and we have rebuttal showdowns back. Neural liberation. Focus gauge drains slower. Slowly recovers the influence gauge over while concentrating during fever time. Yeah, I'm taking that. Might mean that one, it was the one that saved me all the time, I think, before. But I definitely want to keep that one. Even if it costs, like, all the points. It feels too good. And I guess we'll look at the rest of these later. But I knew that I wanted to have that. Alright. Who is Rantaro's killer? As soon as I can save. Shall we begin? Class trial is in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Oh.
So you better vote for someone.
That's... I don't know if that's always been a rule, but that sounds new.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
Thanks, Kokichi.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
That's a great question.
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
Fair?
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Sure, go for it.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Okay.
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Thank you, Himiko.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
Yeah. We'll do some real quick.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy! I'm a fucking genius!
Thank you, Miyu.
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
No.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
You know exactly what that is, Bear.
I don't know any mastermind.
Oh, hey.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyblade over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
No.
Does everyone really think that?
No.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
I say that's fair.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death. Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Me too, Gonta.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Oh my gosh, we actually get visual tutorials, the one thing that I was wishing for. Thank you. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. Truth cylinder, focus, shoot bullet, truth bullet, confirm truth bullet, fast forward arguments, controls, bullet select, move reticle, weak spot, truth cylinder, selecting truth bullet, influence, focus gauge, and time. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gather to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Just aim with that and then fire with that. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. These are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within these weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will fail automatically, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. Excuse you? If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter, bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. Okay, so it's just for score. During the non-stop debates, you can use that to bring up controls. Give them a look. Alright, non-stop debate. Start. Monochroma file, moving bookcase, and Rentaro's belongings.
Rentaro's body was found.
Oh god.
Just before the time limit.
Oh
right?
god, whoa.
He was killed in the library.
He was killed in the library, I agree with that.
Rentaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
That's a great
He was
question.
opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole...
I don't think so.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. He didn't have a key card on him, though.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Exactly.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Exactly.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Yeah.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
That too.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Yeah, he probably did the same. He probably found it the same way that Shuichi did, which is like the markings on the floor.
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
They're gonna try and pull this on Shuichi, aren't they?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Bruh, really?
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the Mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Oh, God.
Huh?
Oh, whoa.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Who?
What?
Ah!
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
I'm about to say, that would be the fastest.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
I am curious. Who was it?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Thanks, Monosuke.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet hull, badass! Just to die like a little punk.
I'm trying to think who they're talking about.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
No.
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Yep, knew that was coming.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Ah! Wait.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
You know, I didn't even think of that. I honestly fully thought he was going to go for us. I guess that's technically true. She also knew about the hidden cameras.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
He's not wrong.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for? Huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Shut up.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Thank you, Sumugi.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Thank you, Tenko.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mio, but is that really okay?
From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call weak spots that you've seen up until now Argus points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. Oh, yeah, these again. When shooting agree points with true bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony, the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, you will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to agree or argue based on what's being debated. You can also be consent, so if you're confident, give it a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Non-stop debate. Start. Bookcase, card reader dust, and cord
Why didn't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
Whoa. Whoa.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
The special effects go crazy here.
No idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Well, that's not true.
Miu's so shaken up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her aside. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're
Whoopsie.
the culprit, aren't you, Miu?
No way! That's not.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I had no idea. Not like it was. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Ah, crap. No.
Why don't you just admit it already?
You're the culprit, aren't you, Miu? So you knew nothing about the trap in the
library?
Oh, you don't get a law.
I'm telling you, I had no idea. It matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think Miu went to the basement either. Right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
Thanks, Monotaro.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Why is she cannibal?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you. So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Miu, shut up.
We're Gilgamesh-level condescension. But which Grail War are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
This cast is already gonna drive me insane.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Damn, bro.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
Stop fake crying.
You're so mean!
Stop your fake crying, bucko.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Thank you.
Cool your jets, kid.
Thank you.
Sumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
It's not her.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Monokuma.
Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump?
Stop it!
Why are you assuming she was drunk?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Nope.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox. Hit the wrong button.
I get it.
Yeah, the Cospox makes it impossible for her to be the killer.
Sumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Besides the point.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the Cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Sumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Sumugi is so nice. She's way better than Miu.
Stop stoking the flames.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Sumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
No.
Can they?
Monokuma.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
I don't know.
Ha! But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them?
No.
It would be the quickest method.
We don't have time for that.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
You probably shouldn't fold that easily.
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why are you immediately pointing out Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny that, but at the same time, come on, man.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito, your face is getting more definition. Be careful.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much.
I'm lazy.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You
Okay.
can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
Okay.
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Okay.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Okay.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mama.
You can't phone a friend.
Really? I have an alibi.
Hmm.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. That's right, it's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic debate. This is new. Oh god. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh god, what do you mean 3 will happen at the same time? Okay. Weak spot, truth cylinder, selecting truth bullet. Okay, it looks like it's the same controls as a normal non-stop debate. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Okay, so it's literally just 3 non-stop debates happening at once, is what it sounds like to me. Oh god, this is gonna get crazy. Okay. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more. Concentrate. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use feed counter if you're confident, give it a shot. Sorry to take up time. No, thanks for being a sport about it. Nico. Okay, mass panic. Begin. Receiver. So everyone can notify Shuichi. For the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro, only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3 people. Maki, Angie, and Himiko.
I have an alibi.
Oh god, just quiet. All of you.
Atua is always watching.
Atua? Who that? That's tragic. Rentaro's the only one in the middle who was left in the middle of it. What console am I playing on? I'm playing on PC.
All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaito's statement was suspicious, right? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
It was Kaito who said something. Rentaro's the only one, right? That doesn't match up with Maki's statement, though, I don't think. Nope.
I hear it.
Whew, that's cool. It's a little terrifying though at first.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Unfortunately, Gonta.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Kaito, not now.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Kind of cool, but...
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
You don't know. You ain't him.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Excuse you?
But why did you lock the door?
That's what I'm curious about, too.
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Actually, no, he does. There actually is a way, now that I think about it, it can't be him.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
Gonta, you're supposed to have it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
We're not trying to vote for you for no reason.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Thank you, Angie.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Thank you, Mio.
This debate's getting loud and heated. If I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Non-stop debate. Start.
Gonta not culp. Brit.
Okay.
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway. Two.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
No, they couldn't have done it with that sliding door. Door's pretty crappy.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
you saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Thank you, Mio.
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Yeah.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Correct.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
Thank you,
It's
Mio.
not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Kokichi!
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Had a feeling.
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
All right, Kurumi.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
I have a feeling I know what she's gonna try and pull.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
Yep. If you throw it, if you have a good enough of aim, then technically speaking, it is possible.
From the AV room? How?
It's a shot put ball. Heavy metal.
I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Yeah.
Whoa, perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
Thank you, Mew.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Okay.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
They wouldn't have had
Although you
to.
cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Oh. Particular item in the AV room? You're talking about this, aren't you?
I get it.
Yeah, they mentioned how you could roll it up.
Is it the projector screen?
That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Should probably save in the middle here. If it loads.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Technically speaking, yeah.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
I don't want it to be Gonta.
For Gonta.
Gonta, don't agree!
Oh my. How honest.
So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
No, it wouldn't, because it's not set to that.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
It only gets triggered when that's opened.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro when he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he's still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Exactly.
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Exactly.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Yeah.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
That doesn't really matter for Gonta, though.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yeah.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep.
A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Kokichi.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have
Chemo.
a variety of custodial functions.
Chemo.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
Gonta, no!
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Gonta, please.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
No.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. Can you do my best to guide everyone to the right answer?
Non-stop debate.
So... We agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Bruh.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV room
Whoa, whoa,
do line up with one another.
whoa.
There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back
Oh,
door,
no, 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 no.
one could.
Sorry, sir, it's not true. No way the average person can make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Again.
The situation at the library is different from what everyone actually remembers. Yeah, there's no way it could have been Gonta.
So we agree.
Rantaro's corpse. There are no obstacles.
There was a very big obstacle in the way. How exactly do you expect him to hit something that has a when it has a giant bookcase in the way?
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The giant door.
Case. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Oh, wait, the...
I get it.
Yeah, the photo. It shows it's open.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
It's open.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Did you see a hole in that bookcase?
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Kokichi, cut it.
Sorry.
No,
I don't
Gonta.
think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Thank you, Kaido.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
It's alright.
No,
I
don't
think
understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
you're just trying to protect people at this point.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Tenko.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Okay.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Well, too damn bad.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
Thank you, Monotaro.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What are you talking about?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Yeah.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Shuichi?
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Shuichi.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Well, thank you, Himika.
Are you referring to me?
Keep up.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
I don't know.
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, but are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
That is an assumption we're just making.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Excuse you?
Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
Angie?
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Thank you, Angie.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? It can't be, though.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
There's only one other way, but we were keeping watch on it.
Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Here we go. Alright. Something's not right.
I know she's gonna talk about the vent.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Oh, nope, never mind.
And Shuichi even placed the cameras
Where would they have hidden?
inside the hidden door.
Yeah, no. We're not going to listen to any more of this. That's... no. We already know that they couldn't have been in there.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
You've still got a ways to go.
Rebuttal showdown.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
So you think that they were prepared far in advance. Seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Weak spot, mood, truth cylinder, or selecting truth bullet, or blade. Influence gauge. Move blade. Concentrate, truth blade slash, truth blade confirm. Move your truth blade with that and align it with your opponent's claims. Form a regular cut in the direction of the blade's point by pressing A. Cut the truth blade by pressing Y. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bolts will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. But what's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at once gives you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remark, it will skew towards their advantage. And then you'll have to deal with loss of progress. And if your opponent's argument ends are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash A as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opponents with the truth sword the bee's knees? What, not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also via agree, so blah blah blah. Thank you for your time. Thank you, tutorial. Rebuttal showdown. Begin.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, it could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Advance.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right? After killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and...
Oh!
We'd be none the wiser.
Nope.
I'll cut your words.
We saw pictures of everybody entering, though. So that doesn't add up.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door...
Everyone's accounted for.
This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Huh. Shuichi, why are you quiet? I'm scared.
Yes.
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Shuichi, I'm very scared.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible.
The only thing that would work is the vent, but we were paying attention to the vent, right?
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Thank you, Himiko.
Your upper half, to be specific.
What?
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
You're just a running pair of pants?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
The only way that anyone could have gone in is the vent, but that doesn't make sense. Because we were keeping a watch on it.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there. But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
I can already tell this is going to turn against us because they're going to try and point the finger at us. Because what if it, like, they're going to say, like, hey, hey, Kaede and Shuichi are working together to kill.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
No.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves it would have been possible.
They all think less of me now. Oh god, wait. Oh yeah, the stacked books. I forgot. Whoops.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
This is strange. This really does just seem impossible.
Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
I'm sorry, what? The what?
Huh? Intervals?
There were intervals?
What is that?
Miyu!
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
You should have said this a long time ago!
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Really?
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
You could have said something!
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
You idiot!
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
And now this is gonna put Shuichi on blast.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I don't think it's him either.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
We have proof, so it can't be him.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
No.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, Anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along.
Stop
since
it.
She knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it?
Yes, it
again?
was Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
No, it doesn't.
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Shuichi.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Piss off, Kokichi. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. Refusably, Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Up, intermission. I wish to save. We have proof it couldn't have been him, because here's the thing. We have photos of him being taken. We have his photo being taken by the camera. Do you really think he would allow himself to get taken by that photo camera thing? Oh, God.
Well, now.
Wow, the trial's racing towards a thrilling conclusion. You know who the culprit is. Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? You know everything?
Yeah?
No, everything. My daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his earth sign ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you just damn sure smell like one.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, I would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
What I'm worried about is why is Shuichi not saying anything? I don't think it's him. But at the same time, he's not answering for some weird reason.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part.
Hmm.
It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Thanks, Monotaro.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Thanks, Mama Kid. Anyways.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
I knew you were gonna say that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement.
I'll come with you.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
And yet you want to die?
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
The security sensor going off?
I get it.
Yeah.
alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase?
What in fuck's name is that face?
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
And let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
Shuichi, what's going on?
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
Something's not right here.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
Could you get the demon face away from me?
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
At this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. And your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think them as obstacles. Silencer. Please time your truth bullets. You can use a silencer. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot right weak point, you get additional time. Use your heart's content. Thank you for your opportunity. Oh, what the? Why is Shuichi in the middle now?
The security sensor was armed. But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi, what's going on? Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed. But the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Shoot!
The security sensor
Oh,
was
wait.
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Kaede heard came from the sensor.
when Shuichi they moved it.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase. The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor.
When Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede
heard the sensor go off, she figured
someone had
tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security... The sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase... What...
The sound Kaede heard came from
The sensor when Shuichi removed it.
Shoot!
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase... triggered it.
Why am I having trouble with this one?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase... isn't what triggered it.
What? Whoa.
No, that's wrong.
That was a bit delayed. What? Whoa.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
That too.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see... I guess you're right.
Dumbass.
Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
Dumbass.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver.
Why am I getting stressed out by this trial?
However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
The alarm went off.
Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the interval.
Shuichi, what are you doing?
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Shuichi, what are you doing?
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
I don't understand why he's not saying anything.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
What is going on?
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't understand. You could probably easily prove yourself to be not the culprit, but you're not doing anything.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Shuichi. Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason why he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial? But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times when in a debate when you have to lie. Oh shit, what? Oh god, what do you mean? Non-stop debate lie? Lie bullets? What the? Shoot truth bullet or hold to lie? Oh god, what do you mean we have to lie now? Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold Y, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing Y will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. When lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. A what? Thank you, Muchly. What the hell? What do you mean I gotta lie? Oh, hell nah.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Whoopsie.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh, God.
But he had it
no. Whoopsie.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hit
Just
the
in time
library
for-
and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Oh, God, this is weird. Having to lie?
From the bookcase. And returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
This is strange.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
No, totally not.
Turn this lie into the truth.
Perjury.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Shuichi, what the hell are you doing? I'm so confused why Shuichi's not saying anything.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your
I
life.
just want to know what Shuichi's thinking. Why isn't he saying anything?
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
Kokichi.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Not now, Sumugi.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Optional lie besides the correct answer. Naturally, some lies are still mandatory. Okay.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
Okay, Corey.
Creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Yeah, you're right.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
I don't like your creepy face. Stop doing that.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
Thank you, Kokichi.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Shut up, Tenko.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
He's only suspicious because he's not saying anything, and I'm so confused what he's doing.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
Thank you, Kibo.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Okay. Now we've got... This is interesting.
I agree.
Like half the class is like saying yes, half the class saying no now. Great.
But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
I'm about to say half the class agrees it's Shuichi, half the class doesn't agree.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Uh-oh. This is new.
Did you just say split?
Yeah?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Your belly button's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
Wait, that's right. What?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Excuse you?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph?
Oh, God.
Seriously? I totally want to see that!
For once, I agree with Kokichi. I'm actually kind of curious. What do you mean the classroom's gonna morph? Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Oh, Christ almighty. Opposing subject keyword. Subject. Bemuse. Okay. Oh, God. Subject. Keyword. Confirm. Focus. Make a statement. Fast forward. Controls. Statement select. Statement select. Statement select. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. Okay. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword and press Y to argue with the subject with the same keyword. So... Okay. So it looks like I'm just matching statements in a way. So if Miu is saying intervals, then I have to have then I have to have the same person who's matching with intervals match. Is what I'm getting. If your opponent arguments if you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you'll enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think I get it. Split opinion. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Monokuma, what are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is weird. What the hell? What's going on? No one fall, I swear to God. Is Shuichi the culprit? Shuichi is the culprit, or is Shuichi not the culprit? Debate scrum start.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo! Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Okay.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it.
Wait, no, lie.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. Gonna convince everyone that Shuichi is not the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gonta!
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals, too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
No.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Kirumi!
You.
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the...
Kibo!
No.
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it!
The lie.
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Crouch bind. Full counter! Huh.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
That's actually a really cool, I actually really liked that. That was actually really cool.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
I was a little confused at first, but it was pretty easy to get the hang of real quick.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi, too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Thank you.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
That's what's worrying me. Why? Who the hell's the culprit?
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
And I want to know why Shuichi is being silent.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, say something, damn it.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Yeah, I'm getting concerned. What the hell do you know?
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Oh, right. He did mention he was scared to reveal the truth. So you already know then. So what the hell is it? Just say it.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize?
I don't care how painful it's gonna be. Just tell me, please.
Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
The picture?
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
The picture aimed from the camera aimed at the hidden door? What about it? There's something off with it? What's off about it?
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
How did he know?
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Yeah?
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
What about it?
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
That's fair.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
So what's the something? The flash?
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Okay.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Yeah, why?
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
Thank you, Miyu.
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Okay.
And the answer is in this picture.
It is? Why would he notice the camera? I see, Shuichi knows.
Reason why Taro... The camera flash?
I get it.
That's the only thing that would make sense. The camera flash. Oh, but
Because of the flash, right?
wait, but shouldn't the flash have been off?
The flash?
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
Yeah.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Look at the lighting.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This
Still
is the
pretty
picture
dark.
taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
I didn't get blind, or you didn't get blinded there. I keep using my own voice, and now I'm starting to become Shuichi.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Hmm. So what's going on?
Only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
But why?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Yeah.
Mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Fly up the room? You face the truth.
I get it. The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Wait. Hang on. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense, though. No, what? Wait. Hang on.
And that's exactly what happened.
Shuichi, what the hell are you trying to imply?
Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What's going on here? Kaede's the one who set that camera up. What?
What is it?
Yeah,
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Kaede?
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
What's going
Do you know
on?
who the culprit is?
What? What the hell? What do you mean? That's...
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Are you kidding me? How?
Long time?
What do you mean?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera.
What?
Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Oh, God, is that... No, What does this mean?
The culprit of this incident is...
It's... It's... It's me.
No doubt about it.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Huh?
Well, this is as far as it goes.
What the fuck? What?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
What? How?
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Kaede?
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that.
What's going on?
It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do.
What?
It's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
Did we just... Are you serious? How?
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Ow! What?
Kaede did it?
And yet what the fuck? There are a lot of things that I could have been prepared for. The player character being the culprit is not one of them. Huh?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
But it makes sense. Kaede.
Kaede?
Kaede.
Wait, did she really... Just kidding.
Kaede?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What are you doing?
Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
No, but...
After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body.
What are you doing?
Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
What the fuck's going on?
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
No, it's the only thing that makes
Of
sense.
course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
What is going on?
No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
No, you had to have. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
We have to do this, don't we?
What the hell did you just say?
It has to be her. It's the only thing that makes sense. Meaning that anything we saw during the gameplay was a lie. It had to have been a lie when she was sweeping. That wasn't what she was actually doing, was it?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
There was a brief period of time.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Oh, even my monopad's changed. What the hell? Non-stop debate. This is wild right out the gate. What the hell?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
They never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Was she killed in the library?
Only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I'll find the answer.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
No, I didn't think it would work. What the hell?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Wait, hang on.
Alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
Wrong button.
I was in the
Wait.
classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button.
Kaede never saw
Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Never mind.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We
know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was in the library after all.
I was wrong!
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I have an alibi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit... culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh.
That's wrong!
Did you throw it from the vent?
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Kaede.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
she rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
No.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
It is possible.
There is a way, I think.
If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you needed to do so... Oh god, here we go again! 3.0! Just select letter orbs in the right order to create the word. Press A to activate the flash bot to read the illuminated letter orbs. Pride say you're not losing Shuichi. I don't want to lose Kaede either, damn it! While the looters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Just make sure you remember where they are and press it to go. Okay. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you... Okay. The flashbot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Okay, this one doesn't seem as... Okay. Okay, this one seems a lot easier than the past one.
The classroom's bent.
Yeah.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
And if you position things well enough...
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
I see now.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
If you stack the books in a specific way, you might be able to have it properly roll and kill perfectly. Holy shit.
Hit Rantaro from all the way over there.
She could have.
The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
No.
What kind of coincidence is that?
I agree.
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Is it?
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
You want to bet? Because I think it's exactly what it did.
It's just like Ryoma said.
It did just roll.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
It rolled along the bookcase?
How they were stacked up was decided by the culprit.
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. He used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
When you stack it in a certain way.
It would be easier to explain with the floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be the concrete proof of my theory. Miu, you're up.
That's it! Miu, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Whatever.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep, there we go. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
I can't believe we were playing as a killer this entire first chapter.
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
It would perfectly roll.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shots rolled on top of these books, eh?
And then you have it perfect with the open books.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Kaede!
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
And that's why you put so much tape.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Kaede!
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view.
Holy shit.
Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
Yep.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
It's perfect.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
It's genuinely perfect.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
Dusting, sweeping.
Right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
No. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? That'd been have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. When he went to the basement. Never mind. I thought it was.
I was wrong!
They think I'm a fraud! When she entered?
Oh no!
I thought the sweeping happened when Shuichi left.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede!
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of the true ultimate detective.
Wait for me!
I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
Dropped everything.
Right. Aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
Kaito, I have a lot too, but...
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
I don't want to believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Okay, non-stop debate.
refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
No, it wouldn't be.
That's wrong!
The music was so loud.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Exactly.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then?
I don't know how, but it
You're
is.
saying Kaede really is the culprit?
She has to be.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
It was perfect. Genuinely perfect. There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
It was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go, before Mew changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Yeah, things.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
The game really didn't lie. What the hell?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Her backpack. It could only be one place. Her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
No.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Yeah, no shit.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for an art tutorial. Your opponent's on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foe's armaments and then strike the finishing blow. What the hell? Oh, it's rhythm. Match your rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. Markers on the top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sites. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing RB to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you'll be invincible, and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will display with 4 words assigned to these buttons. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Argument armament.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me?
This is a bit weird on the timing.
I'm definitely the culprit.
The timing's so...
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
Excuse you?
You still believe in me? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer!
No.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Final blow.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. You were just trying to kill the mastermind.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma. And you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
You were trying to save everyone.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Shuichi.
Stop. That's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Kaede.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
Hey.
That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I'll now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with that, use that to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with that. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press those to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. It's time for the closing argument. Who wanted to fight? And Taro Gnosis the Flash. Okay, that was correct. Classroom vent. Several shot put balls in the wood box. Classroom vent. Turn on the flash function. They turn on the flash. What books did the culprit set up last? The encyclopedia. After the receiver went off, what did Shuichi see in the library? Goes to its original position. Why wasn't the sound of the shot rolling audible? Because of Killing Game promotional vid. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Nope. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? Propped it open. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? The shot put balls. Who asked to modify the cameras? Miyu. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive? These guys. The security sensor goes off.
This is the truth of the case.
Didn't get a third free time event with Kaito because Kaide has only 2 free time events for each character. God.
The additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
I can't believe this.
Some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find a mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Miyu if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right.
I can't believe
The
this.
shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Yep.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement.
This
Rantaro was
hurts.
with them, the first victim.
We're in the first fucking case. How? This is dire.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
God.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung.
Yep.
First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
But it was too loud.
But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought
They brought an end to it.
the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Only one person Kaede.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
Complete. It's over. I cannot believe it.
The events of this case.
Character's most plot armor in this case. In the first case, remind me, plot armor doesn't exist. I swear to God, this is the first freaking case. If this is the first case, what the hell am I gonna get myself into? Jesus Christ!
No, Kaede did it.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
Yeah.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
She did this because she thought she was gonna save everyone.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Don't stop.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive.
Stop it.
If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end
Piss
of the
off,
trial.
Bear.
Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Piss off. Oh, I actually have to choose it this time. Piss off. Just do it like you did before. Kaede Akamatsu.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Results. Kaede Akamatsu.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Time for the verdict. The culprit is Kaede Akamatsu. All rise. Yay! Kaede.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rentaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good.
Don't screw
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please.
Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought that doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But with the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Piss off, Kokichi. I don't want to hear you right now.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together.
I
really believed it too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. Never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game, even when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know! You don't need to remind me! That's why I'm so pissed off! Pissed off at myself for being so useless!
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down.
After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized that he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. You decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rintaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. Never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong. But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. Has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
It has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I'd never said anything about Mastermind to Kaede,
Damn it!
Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't have been a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede,
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why'd you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason to cover your tracks.
jeez.
Isn't obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, wouldn't you? Be friends. Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the timely because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get you out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, you getting bored?
That's right.
Yeah, Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying.
I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so it's time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
And now, a moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way. There's no way I'll let you do that.
Just all assemble!
Oh, fuck off, you stupid bears.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
Piece of shit bears.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
No, don't die too.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
Guys.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede,
I...
enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. I don't want this. You're giving up.
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on all of you. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well
then, let's get started.
Now then,
I've
prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't!
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
This killing game, I know you can beat it!
It's punishment time! I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself!
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Kaede. I don't want to watch this. We've just started the fucking game. There it is. That's stupid fucking... Oh god, it's a piano. Oh, fuck this. I hate this. The floors are... Ugh. 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 Oh, what the? Huh? What? Huh? Why did you... What? What? What just happened? The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. If all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world, real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
Well, its tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. Fuck off. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad?
Oh, my sweet darling Monokid! Claimed us collateral damage.
Is Monokid really dead?
This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs.
Are you seriously just... Is Monokid really dead? Oh god, is there gonna be a... Are each of the Monocubs gonna die each case? Is that gonna be how we have, like, our progress between trials? They did say they had no spares. I remember that, yeah, they did say they got no spares. Jesus Christ!
I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay. I'm shocked our existence means that little, huh? What's dead is dead. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
Piss off, bears.
But
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Please grant Kaede soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so. Shut the fuck up, Kokichi.
All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like these that make all the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't nearly be as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you.
Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us?
Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that all be related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could even be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
he really wasn't a mastermind, was he?
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it! You may got us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Are you all psyched up? It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. Kaito Momota, I am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Guy, I'll punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monk was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
I did it for us. And he's gone.
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting
He probably killed him with a
interesting.
payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
Yeah, I feel like each monocap's probably gonna die during a class trial then. Because that feels like a way of getting the Exosols off our back and probably opening up more areas. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even any hope yet to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede so she can rest in peace. How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints. You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
The one who's pissing me off the most.
Dumbass.
It's you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Ah! Help!
Clench your teeth!
Help!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man?
Hey,
Damn it.
what's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
Just hit you. Are you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay,
I'm fine.
for now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You all should go on ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But
We can't leave you here by yourself.
No.
Sumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey,
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay?
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... Kaito.
I mean...
Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Well, why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. And your memories. Kaido... With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking. I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. I guess we can see what's there. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for me. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched every one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but no, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Aww.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
Kaede.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ. That was chapter 1. That was just chapter fucking 1. Hey. Wow. That was probably my favorite of the first cases, honestly. Game doesn't waste any time with the emotional gut punches. No, it does not. Damn. But I think it's amazing that they did it that way. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I loved it, as painful as it was. Oh god, this is gonna hurt to look at.
So young and talented. How could this happen?
But we're gonna actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here for today. First off, I need to rein in my emotions. More importantly though, I think we just got enough time for today. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I should, maybe after tomorrow. Something came up and I have to just like get some paperwork done for like a passport or whatever. It's a long story. They screwed up my stuff. But point is, I may not be able to stream tomorrow, but if not, then after tomorrow it should be able to go back to normal. So I apologize in advance for that if that happens. But yeah, I am very excited to continue with this game because my god, if that was the first case, then what in hell's bells have we got prepared going forward? We'll just have to wait for later. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all later. Peace.